and queens, it's Dana Stewart Coates and Killer Queen Vintage. Tonight, Egyptomania. Come on in and say hello. Oh, this set looks so pretty, I just don't even want to touch it. Although I had to take the orchid off. Bloody thing was in bloom and it was just putting sap everywhere. Sap, sticky, whatever. It was gorgeous, but everything got like a little sticky film on it. Not very conducive to clean jewelry. And since it was on my desk, it was just making a mess. So it's on a hiatus in a darker, cooler part of the room. Come on in and say hello. Unless you're lurking. I know I'm close to the camera, so you'll hear all my mouth noises. Sorry. Hi, Lori, honey. How are you? And while we're waiting for some people to come in, I was enjoying Stephen and Marzana's auction. Of course, I like a bit of Hollywood glamour. And I hope Mike comes in because I will have to tell him off. He bought a brooch, and I should have told him, and he probably wouldn't have bid it up against me, but I have the Cora dress clips to go with it. Hi, Sharon, honey. How are you? Oh, baby, I'm tired too. Hi, Jane. Yeah, I didn't nap. So I don't think we're going to go 4 hours this week. Oh. Hi, Deb. Hi, Mindy Lou. Let's see if that's a good camera angle. Yeah, it's not bad. We can maybe move that back a little bit further. Move the hat a little down over. Jane, how nice of you to have a giveaway for your channel. I know you've all subscribed to Jane, and if you haven't, you need to run over and subscribe to her. I'm going to get a sip of tea. Death in the Nile, so appropriate. Will absolutely put you in the mood for Egyptian jewelry. A little something. You have 150 subscribers already. That's a little bit more than a little something. Gosh, like 150. That took me probably a month. And not this, I've only been doing this for, what is this? April now. January, February, March. 3 months. Wow. Here on YouTube. I've been selling jewelry for too long. Most of my life. Not consistently. I don't want anyone to come and say, oh my God, you've spent your whole life. Oh, did you? Oh, lovely. I'm so happy, Yvonne. Well, Jane, I'm looking forward to you selling. You collect a lot of wonderful, unique things. I put goodies in everyone's package. No. My pleasure. Oh my goodness. I need to stretch. I got up and, of course, did my I didn't see all of that. I saw my name and some goodies. Hopefully that meant that you can find goodies here. I'm sure we'll find them at yours too, Jane. I wish this vape wasn't so loud. It's awful. I need to find a quieter one. My poor husband, I wake him up in the night with it. Because I'll wake up and I don't know why. It's like I grab for the nicotine, grab for a drink, and grab for the nicotine. You know, I actually, once someone buys from me, I like put things aside. You know, I don't even show them. I start to buy gifts for people before, you know, once you buy and I know what you like, then I'll just put little treasures aside for you. And that's how it should be. You should know your people. Oh, there goes the stomach. Tommy's making noises. I'm hoping we'll get to see Lizzie tonight. She said she had about a week. Hopefully she gets to come in. Nicotine, bathroom, drink, and repeat. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Although I hate to get up. Oh, fantastic, Yvonne. There she is. Speak of the devil. And Lizzie of London appears. Hello, Ruth. Ruth heard there was going to be Niger for sale. I bet that's why she's here. I'm actually going to part with, I'll count how many strands there are. And let's see. All but one is uranium. And the one that's not uranium is very special. It's got Niger Harlequin beads. But it's a choker. It's a 1920s choker. Hi, Leslie, honey. How are you? Hi, Julie. And let's see how many of them are. 2 are flapper length. 2 are matinee. And 1 is choke. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of Niger tonight. And pretty much all the colors. And of course, uranium glass and loads of beautiful Art Deco treasures. Hi, Rommel. Rommel, what figurine were you talking about? Did I show a figurine? Hello, Dawn. Ruth's in England, God bless her. She's in Cheshire. Oh, Deborah, 6 hours. No. If I go 4 here, I want to die. Oh, the cat with crystals. Oh, that's a brooch. Oh, honey, you have a good eye. That's a boucher. You mean this beauty? Nine hours? Was it a marathon? Oh my God. No, 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 no. Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? Here, kitty, kitty. Yeah, it's a signed Boucher. Signed and numbered. And Sphinx kitty. I've never owned a Sphinx. I had a Oriental short hair. And she looked like a Sphinx. That was my Amber kitty. But I've always threatened to get one, and my husband says, I will leave you if you get a naked cat. He would not. He's a dog person. I love dogs. I love cats, but I love to travel. You can't travel with dogs as easily as you can a cat, unfortunately. Like Fluff, she doesn't care who's here. Honestly, as long as she's fed, she's a happy cat. If you left a dog and went somewhere for 2 weeks and had someone just pop in, cats, my cat, my Fluff will travel. She doesn't mind it at all. I had no problem whatsoever holding any of my cats. I mean, I sit like Dr. Evil with them in my lap if they'll. Fluff is not like that. She would not sit in my lap while I did this. She'd be all kitty claws. Sit on the dash. If Fluff sits in if we travel, she sits in my lap. And just looks out the window. She's very good in the car. But my Suki cat, my other Oriental short hair, she never left my lap. And if she did leave my lap, she just followed me around the house everywhere. And my Siamese were the same. I've had a lot of cats. Oh, oh God, Jane. That's a little too much information. They're no little naked bums. Yeah, isn't it? Like, some cats are so chill. And then, then are a little, others are a little high maintenance. Fluff's a bit high maintenance. Joel's school the other night. Oh, that evil little cat. Those of you who are here know what I'm talking about. I heard plastic crunching. And she has one of those like little thermal beds that has plastic, like in between the layers. It has like a thermal layer. And I thought she was like over there doing her like needy, she does that knead the bread dance. So I didn't pay any attention to it. Went on for a couple minutes and it got louder. And I looked over and she's got the treat bag in her mouth. And she had her paws pulling at the, like, trying to open the bag. She's a dirty little kitty. I have an uncle that has Yorkies. They're ornery. His are so bad. Like, if they're mad at him, if he goes, like, just to a store and he comes back, cats are superior. If he comes back, they'll have a poo right in front of him. I'm serious. They're like really, his Yorkies are so bad. I think I'd have a heart attack if my cat had a poo in front of me. She's so private. Although she does have a fluffy behind, and she's been known to have fluff nuggets, which is a little too much TMI. If your dogs have attitude, cats have catitude. That's what I say about Fluff. Yeah, Fluff Nuggets are not Trifari, nor are they. She thinks they're like diamonds. Well, I don't know if any of us understand jewelry, but I know we all love it. I pretend to know. I actually do know it, but I wish I didn't know it so well. I know it intimately. Yeah, Fluff doesn't wear her Fluff Nuggets proudly. She's really embarrassed. She usually leaves them on my stepson's bed. He's British, of course. And he said to me the first time it happened, "Oh my God, Fluff has had a shat on my bed." I said, serious. I said, "She would never." He said, I tell you it's here." I said, "She would never, ever do it." He said, "Would you come and tell me what this is?" And that's when I said, "It's a Fluff Nugget. She loves you. She gave you a present." He said, "Tell her she can keep her presents." I said, "You tell her, Fluffy butt." Oh, he's a proper boy. He is a proper young man. He cursed the other day, and I said, "Is that really necessary?" And he said, "Well, I wanted to say it with feeling." I said, "You can say things with emotion and feeling without cursing." He's 16, and I think he's trying his big boy pants on. He'll probably watch this back and tell me off. Oh, well. Let's see. What do we want to start with? Jewelry or collectibles? Labs are absolutely beautiful. They're kind of goofy when they're puppies. $16 is hard every day. Trust me. I thought I was done raising children. And then he didn't get on with his mom. And when his father and I moved here to the coast, I just said, well, things aren't going well there, then come on. So he's been with us now just about a year and a half. Oh, they're real special. Hormones and puberty are real special. No cats, no dogs, nothing. No pets, fish. Oh, puppies are amazing, but you want to keep them all. English Bull Terrier, they're cool. You know, fish and they died. My son had a goldfish named Dorothy. My son had a goldfish. He had about 5 goldfish named Dorothy. One would die, and you know, I'd dispose of it properly. I think he's glad he's with us too sometimes. I'm sure I get on his nerves as well. I will show you my goods. What do you want to see first? How about I pull out the amber? Since I know I have some amber people here. Amber rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one, it's so huge. I don't know if you could call it a ring, more as a, it's honking. You'll see. Well, I'm sure you saw it in a preview. I've got funky. I've got classic. Another funky one, classic. A really classy one. And then the ginormo. Where was he at, Deb? Deborah? I say Deb, and like 3 people are going to say, huh? What? Okay, this one sits at a 7. But it's also adjustable. We'll do a few buy it nows just to open her up. Let me pull it back. Let me put it on my hand. Just so you can see how big it is. Let me see how far this will open up easy. Oh geez, I just slid it down to a 9, so. Licking the stairs. Okie dokie. That must be the baby. I hope it's the baby. My husband's an ex-military brat. I'm sure I think my father-in-law was stationed there, RAF. Now, that'll go down to a 9 really easy. It sits at a 7 but because it's open, you know. And my hands are arthritically swollen. Lovely. I'll do this one for 65. And if you're new here, it's a buy it now, so you just say want. And if you're new and you're purchasing, please pre-register. Email me at danastewartcoates@gmail.com. You could wear it down that way, or you could wear it up this way. Show you that. Give you something pretty to look at. I know there are people here that don't really like amber either. How dare you? $8.5, but this is one of those Polish open in the back ones. This one's gorgeous. I won't cry if it doesn't go. Open in the back. It's all Art Deco designed. Marcasite. Hi, Ashley. That's another honker. Sorry, making desk noises. That one is 75. Ooh, clunk. And I think I'm going to show you the big one and move on because it doesn't look like anybody's into amber. Oh, that's a lie. 8.5, it'll fit you perfectly. I see you, Leslie. Now we can send your package. Yay! I was going to send it anyway. Let me get your bag, Leslie. I'll add it to the rest. Thank you. And a marker. There we go. No, thank you, honey. Thank me. Guess what, Lizzie? I couldn't find Ziploc bags again. I have the little handle tie one. It's a problem here. All right. Oh, I didn't show the big. I didn't show the great big one, did I? What the heck did I do with it? No. Listen, I haven't moved, and it's moved. Okay, I'm cracking up, guys. Hang on, give me 1 second. There is a giant amber ring, and I don't know where it's at. Oh, good Lord. I'll find it at some point. I bet it's on the stupid ring sizer. And I set it down to make up Leslie's bag. Oh my. It is. I'm like, I haven't moved. Okay, guys. This one is big in size. It says it's an 8.5. It's a lie because it I can put it on my 9 finger. Who's want Wait a minute. Whoa, wait. Oh, I see Tiny Deb's like reporting where everybody is. All right. That's nice. Wonder what's going on there. Who cares? It's like is it a news flash? People bounce all over the place. I know that Julie's here and at Stevens, and people go back and forth. It's all right. I care you're here, Bionic. Anyways, hi Deb. Um, 8 3/4. I lied. It's not an 8.5. This thing is huge. Sharon Bolts. My God, you love Amber, sweetheart. It is 150, but you'll see why. I can't. I'll try and get it in frame for you. And I can get it sized down if you need it. Let me put it on my hand so you can see it. I've got to take my jade off. Somebody tells me they want a amber ring. That is an amber ring. Eee, Jesus, I got butterfingers. I'm sorry. It's a liver, not a liver. Okay. It's here. Oh, my holographic nails. When I saw them, like, the sample nail, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I realized that they have to put lavender. Erica. All right, girlfriend. She loves the amber too. Thank you, honey. She's got one of my other big portrait ones. Portrait rings. Oh, Sharon, I'm sorry. Eric. Wait. Wait. What am I waiting for, Sharon? If you want rings, Sharon, I have rings. I have necklaces. I had my want before anyone. You did have it up before I said the price. Oh, girl. She saw it in the preview. Now what do I do? Okay, guys, tell me what to do. Sharon did have a one up before anybody. But, I mean, you're both my buyers. I love you both. Can you, like, you sure, Sharon? cut the ring in half. You could. It's big enough. I'm going to tell you what, Sharon. It does have to be after the price, but she buys more amber off of me than like anybody. And what I'm going to say is all of these rings that I'm putting out here. This is another big stunner. There it is. Hi, Sylvia. It's not as, you know, huge. It is huge. It is a huge portrait. And it's adjustable. And you know I love an adjustable ring. If you love it, I will send it to you. Is that a yes, Sharon? Is that a yes, Dana? I love it. No? You don't love it? What about the other ones? I don't want you to go away because I know you wanted that. But you did say want before I put up the price. We'll work something out, Sharon. I'll hook you up. You know better. I saw you say want, and I'm like, why is she saying want? I haven't even put it up yet. All right, I'm gonna step away from the amber for a minute unless anyone wants to see something. And we're gonna switch to something else. Ring-wise. I know, Sharon, you're so sweet. But I don't want anyone to get offended. I just don't, you know, I'm not that way. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you the guys. Lots of people have asked me for moonstone. And I did a little sneak peek of it at Jewel School. But it took me a long time to find a really beautiful moonstone. And I'm going to see if the lighting is going to cooperate with me. Because, yeah, oh yeah, yep. Come on, light. It's holographic like my nails. Not just moonstone, baby. Funky Pickles. She does come in. And let's see if it does it tonight. Even the back lights up on this. I think it's, what did I do with the thingy? I didn't shove it all the way down on my hand because, you know, the bottom of my hands, it is an 8 3/4. Let me show you the back. Oh, I did show you the back. Hi, Mona Liz. Oh, could this be resized? Easy. Do you see the band? All right, guys. I think we're going to have to switch from buy it now to auction because I don't want anybody to get upset if they don't get in. because I only have one. I have two that are coming that are similar. They're blue flashes. Vintage as in, I think, 80s, Lori. 70s or 80s. You know, it's probably 40 or 50 years old. It's set like the amber from the 70s and 80s. And that's my, like, way of dating it. When I was shown it, they, you know, I said, I like rings that are old. No, I'll just auction it. I'm going to start it at 50. So that way there's no disappointment. You guys can bid it up. And trust me, these lights are not like, and I'll get it sized for whoever who wins. You know, I've got a jeweler. Oh, thanks, Julie. It says it's a 8 3/4 on the thing, but you know, Deb Tiny Deer's here. She coined that the back of these are open and it's finger meat. I have a size 9 finger and I can get it on my size 9 finger. It's just the lighting. You guys have to see it. I should have took photos of it outside. Spillage. Oh my gosh. It's a fantastic moonstone. And it's like wearing a crystal on your hand. No, knuckle muffins is what happens when I wear a ring that's too tight. That's just wrong. I got some paws. It is with a mandrel because you can't get your, you know what I mean? Your finger's so much different. Lori's out, and was Sylvia the last bid, or Yvonne the last bid? I'm lost. Somebody tell me. I was like watching the stone. I swear to God. Let's see if I can put my hand over it. There we go. Yvonne's at 65. You stole it at 65, girl. But going once, going twice, and sold to Miss Yvonne, $65. You wanted a moonstone anyway. I know you like your moonstones. Sylvia, come back next week. I mean for the moonstone. I think one is a 7, and they're both similar to this. Unless you tell me you want a different style. One is a 7, I think, and the other one is an 8. Well, I'm so glad you can focus. Miss Yvonne. That's your color blue too, girl. You want size 9 or 10 moonstone. Oh, now I have to find another bigger one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, you know, a girl can source. Like, I sourced a lot of garnets this week. I don't have it yet, Sylvia. I will show it to you as soon as I get it in, honey. It is very similar. I have a couple sources for rings. I'll show it to you, honey. I promise. Let's see. Maybe some jade. This one is at an 8. Now, I wouldn't call this imperial, but it is jadeite, which is the finer grade of jade. It's almost too much light. Laura, you know I can have anything sized, honey. Hello, Jeanette. Oh, I don't know if it's psychosomatic, but I got this jade band in a couple weeks ago, and I have been wearing it. Doesn't it glow? It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to throw it on my little pinky. Just so you get an idea of size. It's just a classic 3-stone. Which, I like classic pieces. It's oval, scarab shape. I'm going to do this one for $45. It's sterling. Size 8 as it sits. UK size would be, I can size it to anything you need. It's a 57 right now. And I haven't memorized UK sizes. I'm terrible. I think it's an O. No, an 8 is a Q. Yeah, LM. Wait a minute. A, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yeah, it's a Q. UK sizes are letters of the alphabet for those of you who don't live here. I'm going to set the jade there. Anybody wants it, you'll come up with it. Do I do this scarab? The chalcedony scarab? This is set in 9 karat gold. And it has a ring sizer in it. It is Art Deco. Somebody had some tiny fingers. The ring sizer can be removed. Now, I showed this to my jeweler, and he said that we could take it up 4 sizes. And dear God, if you go down smaller, yeah, it's a scarab. $45, Jane. This sits at a 4.5 right now. Of course, fingers were tiny then. Ah, no problem, honey. I've got it, the ring sizer depressed. It probably sits at more like 4 3/4. This is going to do better on my finger than it will that. My finger, haha, she says, laughingly. Not on my finger. Maybe like a top knuckle ring. But it is a stunner. I never even checked. Yeah, the back is... It has an eye of Horus on the inside. You know, it's gonna be fun to focus that. It's not hieroglyphics. It's an eye of Horus. And it's chalcedony. Jules, the way it sits right now, it's like probably a 4 3/4. I have another chalcedony here, Deb. Don't worry. But it's not a bug. It's 9-karat gold. It's Art Deco. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It's $125. So there's a ring guard in it, a 9-karat gold ring guard in it at the moment. And that's $125 sized, of course. If you need it sized. Some people have little teeny fingers. Not me. I've got the big fingers. Scarab. Okay, we go from little tiny. This one's a deco too. It's not huge though. I mean, it's hard to find a big deco ring. I've had some big deco rings. That's a gorgeous chalcedony. If the scarab doesn't sell, you will see it because I will get it to fit my hand. Because I love scarabs. Oh, this one's 40. And did I even size the goofy thing? No, I didn't. Six and a half. What size you need, Ashley? It's out of 6.5 right now, honey. 7? No problem. Got you. Thank you. Sorry, we're going to sound like the bag lady over here with the bags. Ah! Sunday baubles. Sunday knows the deal. What size, honey? You want it for your 4.5? For your 4.5 finger? Okie dokie. It's gorgeous. Like I said, if somebody didn't buy it, it was going on my hand. You would see it. Aw, go ahead, honey. I loved it. Sunday baubles. Nah, thank you. You didn't miss anything. We just started. You almost missed the scarab. Let's see. What else did I think, oh, the cool coin. Yeah, Ashley bought the green chalcedony. She bought the Deco chalcedony. It's, you know, people get upset, but well, I don't know what the I did not test the material content of the coin. All I know is I was sold that it was an ancient coin. I cannot read Chinese. I cannot tell you, but I did show this at Jewel School, and they said it with a closed back. Now, it's set this way. To me, I thought the characters maybe went this way. I can get up and weigh this, but oh, no, I don't need to get up and weigh it. I know it weighs 15 grams. I know, Deb. I know. I know your husband gets upset if you wear something else on your wedding ring or your wedding finger. And half the time I don't wear a ring. Especially this late. Because my hands are swollen at night. This one sits at a 6.5. Bang Bang Shrimp from P.F. Chang's. Ancient Chinese secret coin is $60. I wear a band, but I very seldom wear my engagement ring. Thank you, Mona Lisa. Brown Social House. I've never, well, I mean, I've been to Canada lots, but I don't know that restaurant. It's a cool ring. That's another one I was going to get sized. Honey, we all work hard for those engagement rings. Huh? We're married. Okay. What's that? Oh, the restaurant. Yeah, no, I haven't been to Canada and well, the last time I was in the States 4 years ago. Okay. Where are we going to go from here? Marriage is work? That's a nice way to put it. When people tell you it's a compromise, they're not kidding. Let's see. How about some Art Deco Cinnabar? At least 100 years old. Stunning, stunning condition, because usually you find them, they're banged up to death. This one must have sat, not in a drawer because it was dusty, dusty. Of course, it's all hand carved and lacquered. I'll measure a crust. I got a good deal, so you guys will get a good deal. It's just over 2.5. I can get my paw through it. Two and a half is what? 6 3/4, 7-inch wrist. I wear a 6 3/4 and it floats on my wrist. Well, I've got to take this bracelet off today. I can get mine through, but did I say a price? It's $60. It's beautiful, Mona Lisa. It really is. Congratulations. If I could get into it easier, I just said I can get mine into it, but I have to, I've got to get the hand cream on. Let's put it that way. There's got to be a less noise bag. These are like so noisy. Sorry. Thank you, Mona Lisa. You'll love it. It is gorgeous. Somebody probably couldn't get their hand through it. Oh, that's the truth. You do have to work at it. Okay, let me show Sunday because Sunday appreciates, especially unusual glass. I don't know if it's going to read. There we go. And I'll show you the back. Sandy will know what it is. $19.50 sapphirite. I found one with a dealer, and now I'm not going to get that back on my hand tonight. I'm not going to play with it. I found one with a dealer, and I loved it so much. I said, oh my God, I have never seen them in heart shapes. And he said, you know what? I can get a whole one. So next week I should have another one. That one's not going to leave my wrist, though. Well, I mean, it just left my wrist because I showed you. But I will have another one if anyone likes them. Okay. Oh, well, Ruth, like, I have a lot of bracelets. That's not good. I know, let's see. There were a few people waiting for this one. Okay, girls. This is a big one, so I don't want anybody to cry that it won't fit their big wrist. Because this one will. And it doesn't have to go over your hand. the Etruscan Egyptian panel bracelet. It's 63 grams of Egyptian silver. Every single piece of this was handmade. It is not machine turned. I'll measure it because it is big. You almost have to have a big wrist and a big hand to wear it. I'm saying that I only wear 6 3/4 because it's really big on me, but it's only a 7.5. The Pharaoh should go on the top. I mean, it's got a lot of presents, guys. And it's pin set. And of course, the original pin's still in it. I'm imagining it's the original pin. It's the same color. It's like attached. Doesn't come all the way out, so you won't lose it. I have 2 fantastic bracelets that I have to have pins made for. That's the pin set. Grams of silver, it is probably 150 years old. I'm going to start it at 100. If somebody wants to put a starting bid in. I knew it would be too big for you, Julie. I'm sorry, honey. But it is definitely a Queen of the Nile bracelet. And I didn't even bring my little bracelet pillow out. Hi, Calypso. I need to sub to so many people. I told you, I never spend any flipping time on YouTube. Not enough. Oh, that's a phenomenal piece. I do have one that'll fit Julie though, I think. Did I take it out? Oh my gosh, I don't even see it. I'll send it to you, Julie. It's a cool deco piece, and it's tiny. I think it was in the last Egyptian revival. I'm looking for that other bracelet. I only saw Mona Lisa in, which is fine. I started it at a fair price, and if it goes for 100, it'll go for 100. No, it's up for auction, Ruth. There's a starting bid of 100. I don't know what I did with that other piece. There's 24 people in the chat. Thank you. It's 63 grams and 150 years old of workmanship. I should have started it at 150. If I'd known there wasn't going to be any competition, I would have. But hey, it goes for what it goes for. It's 63 grams. It's so comfortable because these beads are all really flexible. I mean, the panels are rigid, but the beads are flexible. So it is very comfortable. Pull down so you guys can see it. My jade didn't sell. Oh well, boo-hoo. Another one for my hand. I've like been on a jade jag. I hope that what is it, Sarsar can come in. Ruth is 125. Mona Lisa, it is, hi Tanya. It is I have had it XRF tested. And it tested higher than 925. Just to give you an idea, honey, I had this cleaned. The jeweler cleaned it like a month ago for the last sale. And it's been out and it hasn't oxidized at all. Just a little hint for you guys to know that when silver oxidizes quickly, there's a lot of copper in it. And it was sympathetically cleaned as well. He didn't take it, you know, all the way back. Now, there is a tiny bit of wear to the faces. But other than that, it's perfect. You can see how they move. It's very articulated. But it won't stand up because those are it's too flexible, which is good when you have a bracelet. Oh, though I don't mind a rigid bracelet, to be honest with you. But that one will go with, it'll move with you. I'm a panel bracelet person. You'll see I have loads of them. $125. If there's no further interest, I'm going to call it. Going once. Oh, $130. Mona Lisa's. Excuse me. I'm sorry. My bad. Because I'm running my mouth. I'm not watching chat. At $130 to Mona Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Hi, Amy. Sold to Mona Lisa. Somebody has to pop on. I have to say hi. Thank you, Mona Lisa. Girl, that is a treasure. Thank you, Ruth, for your bids. Timeless. I'm shocked that you didn't jump in on that because I know it would fit you. Let's see. Which way did we go? It is a very cool, unique piece of history. If Ashley's still hanging about, she got a Scarab bracelet and Scarab earrings from me. And one of my dealers came up with the Scarab necklace. It's on a long chain. Oh my goodness. And it came with it. So I'll sell it with it. It's got to be 24. Just under 24. Oh, okay, girl. It's on a really nice box. Nice box chain. 24 inches long. And it's all diamond cut. And it's the crouching scarab. Hi, Anna. And of course the back's all hieroglyphic. It's pretty chunky. It's got presents for a pendant. $40. It's not heavy. Mona Lisa's sweeping you all. she's going out in Egyptian style. Thank you. Your bag's getting heavy, girl. Oh. Mona Liz got it, Ashley. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll get more. Congratulations, Mona. Ashley, I will get you another one, I promise. Let's see. I don't know. I don't want to do the one brooch because that's uranium. Well, I have a few brooches that are uranium, actually. How about a Victorian? Oh God, my brain just went blank. The stone. Sunday, the name of the stone that you just lost. Or that they lost in the post. My brain's gone blank. I'm serious. I'm going to show you, and you guys will, somebody, there you go, chrysoprase. Canatil chrysoprase. Made in Italy. It's a large brooch. Just across. And of course, since it's nearly round, the same size. I said, it's your birthday this month. I'll do 45. That down. I buy myself presents all the time. I don't have to say it's for my birthday. Oh, that one is whatchamacallit, uranium too. Oh, heckity poo. If there's no interest on this, then I'm going to send it to Sunday. She just lost one in mail. Going once. Going twice. Gifted to Sunday. Yes, happy birthday, Sunday. Now I need to find some of these bags. It's going to be the lightest one. Ah. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Let's see. I guess I'm going to wait till there's... Whoa, the numbers just went way down. Goodness gracious. Everybody must be flipping between the auctions. Come back, come back. I'm going to auction some of the Niger off. People are just flipping through channels. I'm not worried about it. We're here. The necklace on the neck. Of course you can. I have another bracelet I'm going to show. Yeah, it's silly. I'm not worried about it. Art Deco, Egyptian Revival. This is not check glass. Believe it or not, it's actually French glass. That's the back. He's pin and set. He's French camphor glass. Absolutely stunning and long. It's not on a little tiny chain. Thank goodness. I mean, I tell you guys all the time, I have a like kind of scrawny neck, but even the real shorties are short. That's about 24 inches to the pendant. Then the pendant is, it's, you know, I'm sure it's brass and it's been gilded. 2 inches long. That's what they did in the day. I'll show you when I hang it back up. If I don't loop that neck, it's just too long. So he's what, at least 100 years old? I mean, maybe he's a youngster from the, I don't think he's from the 1930s. He's too long. He's got to be from the 20s. $125 for Tut. I see Yvonne first. Thank you, Yvonne. I'm sorry, Ruth. Oh my God, you guys gotta jump quick on the on the good stuff. I'll tell you right now, the Niger's big quick. Thank you, Yvonne. That is a stunner. Shall we do Niger? Why not? You don't speak, you're French and you don't speak French. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hey, before we do Niger, we're going to do this other Egyptian piece because it's just phenomenal. Now, this is 1920s. I've got it tightened just so it sits well on my bust. It's lotus blossom and turquoise glass, and I really don't know the origins of it. Where I bought it from didn't know the origins other than it might even be Egyptian. It's very comfortable. This is very soft. I mean, very soft and very flexible. And it's lotus blossom. Now, I bought it knowing that there were a few little beads missing. And full disclosure, you could move it around and make it all even if you're OCD. But it's, if you love a choker, and it's not really a choker. Hang on, let me open it up and get the measurements on it. It is so flipping stunning. Okay, all the way out, and you could add links to it easily. All the way out is 17 inches. Some people don't like to wear something on their neck, though. I mean, you'd have to want to look like you were the Queen of Sheba. Because wait till I put her on the bust. Hang on, guys. Wait for the buy it price. And I've got to get it on so it sits nice. That's why I had it so tight. Let me see if I get my shorter bust here. Looks better on that. Which way do we go, George? Here, we're going to put it on the white one, even though it's a bit more dramatic on the black. It's brass and turquoise glass, but it's been gilded. She is $100. She is 100 years old. She is $100. Just went back and it still looks like, what, honey? What's going on? Oh. Wait, what piece are we talking about? The Yvonne piece? The King Tut piece? I did see Yvonne first. I can't go back into mine, but I did see Yvonne first. I mean, I can't go back into the chat unless I leave you all. You know that. And I'm sorry I don't have another device. Yeah, I'm filming from my phone. Oh, this is why I like to do auctions better. That way there's no first and last and all that business. Ruth, we're not, honest to God, we're not like ganging up on you or anything, honey. I'm happy you're here. But I have to go with who I saw first. It's so cringy. Are you sure? Honestly, I do call it as I see it. Oh no. I hate when there's like a, you know. Oh, thank you, Ruth. I think we lost Sharon with the amber. Oh. You know what? When I am in other chats, because we're here in the UK, I'm always lagging. So I'm just gonna do auctions. We're just gonna do auctions because, you know, I want everybody to have a fair shot at things. Oh, many times I've thought I was first and then everybody said, no, you weren't. It's not a good feeling, especially when you can see yourself as first. And I think, why are they ignoring my bid? Because I wasn't there. Okay, it looks like everyone's like, you know, in a tizzy right now. And my beauty stays with me because nobody's jumping on her. Oh, and she's so jingly. I love a jingly bit of jewelry. It's okay. I love her. We will not cry. All right, I'm going to pull out some Niger. And we are going to auction because first off, I was going to auction Niger anyway. And I'm going to start with the shortest piece and work my way up. I have literally tons of jewelry, and I always say I have something for everyone. And maybe a few somethings for everyone. But this one is a shorty. She's even a shorty on me. It's 15.5 inches. So if it doesn't go, I won't be surprised though. But it is phenomenal. It's the Niger the white pressed with the green accents, and a lot of the paint is still there, which is always nice. They're Harlequin beads and the beautiful caps. Deb, you always say that. You're so sweet. I do go out of my way to find something for people, though. So these are Niger Harlequin. You'll see the difference in the color. You'll see the difference in the design. And I do believe that it's original. It's a 1920s choker. And because she's a shorty, but she is still special, I'm going to start her at 75. I'm losing my voice. And I can't believe I said 75 and Niger in the same breath. But I just did. Just to show you. All of the colors. And I've only ever seen one other piece with the Harlequin. Oh, I'll show it all. What the 5 pieces that I'm going to show tonight. Five pieces of beads. I have a couple pendants as well. I'll give you guys time to think about that. I'm going to just show them until somebody starts throwing a bit out. All right, next length up. Those, and I will tell you, those are the only ones that aren't uranium. And these want to tangle. Well, people know that Friday night's my night. Why do I want to go on a Friday? Everybody wants to jump on a Friday now. Nobody owns a night. All right. Let's see. What's the next size? Well, these two are identical size, so I guess we will show these. And let me hit these with the light. I'm pretty sure these are all, almost all of them are uranium. Yep, everything but the solid bead. These are white and orange, and they're over the head. On the original cord. Oh, and it's getting fuzzy. Don't get fuzzy on me. Straighten it out for Me who is OCD. Should have a light show. Kind of early, but what the heck. It is Niger. Let's see how these light up. Turn off light. Doesn't want to turn off. Smart. We'll just unplug it. And we go dark. Did I grab the torch before I did that? No. That was flippin' genius. So we're going to be in the dark for a second until I find the torch. Why didn't I grab the torch? Ah, we've got it. It is a weird night tonight, guys. As I hit my vape. And pull it back. Every white bead is uranium. Niger uranium. Whoa, this brooch. Oh my God. You guys have to see this brooch. I'll show it to you when in the dark and then with the lights on. There's that, that's uranium. A Niger, that's uranium. My nails that are glowing. Where's the other uranium brooch at? Oh. Come on. I'm usually so good at this. The spider. Now, here the Niger are really lighting up. I'm going to show them to you all so you can see them. This is the orange and white. The red ones are cadmium, guys. Oh, the glow is here. Let me put them down so you can see. Oh, come on, don't tangle on me. These I like to call Yvonne Blue. And you'll see why. The brooches, all of them are cool. And these are the white, red, and black. Just so you know that they're all uranium. That's the Niger brooch. You'll see it in the light. And which one? The spider's unreal. And where's the pyramids at? Where the heck did the pyramid go? Oh, here it is. Not only is that uranium, there's that's a locket. The pyramid is a locket. All right. Let's turn the lights back on. You know what's fun is when you get your torch and you go across your jewelry and you find jewelry that you didn't know was uranium. And that happened to me the other night. I was sat here in the dark looking at something. Girl, you know, I don't know if I could do that. And the dead don't bother me. Until they do bother you. All right. There we go. Crooked camera and all. I don't have to tell those of you that collect Niger that these are once in a lifetime pieces. This one's 18.5 inches long. That's the first one we looked at, the white and the orange. I am going to auction these. I'm going to start this one at $125. Julie. She puts a bid in them bids. All of the colors are honestly rare. I don't have to tell you that. Okay, Sunday. Hi, Bruce. We're on our uranium Niger kick. I think all but the shorties are over the head. The Harlequin. I love the Harlequin, but even with my neck, it's not a choker, but it's a tight collar. her lag is fine. Yeah, the blue ones are phenomenal. I think Ruth's thinking about it. She might be thinking about the blue ones. Oh, she said, no, I want the orange. No, you don't see them at auction. And these are my personal and repeats because I have, yep, all of them. I have 5, Julie. I don't think anyone else is jumping in on these ones. If there's no one else, going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Ruth. Congratulations. Anyone who buys these is buying history. No, thank you, honey. Ruth wrote to me and asked me about the yellow with the death mask. And I said, you would have to ask me for the most rare color. And we all know I have one strand of yellow. Well, I'm telling you, I have one strand of yellow left with the death mask. And unless I'd found another one, I wouldn't part with them. I won't part with mine. But if I find another strand, of course I'll offer them. Okay, everybody's doesn't have to be yellow. Okay. The yellow is the most rare, though. I want the pink strand, and those are rare, too. Don't worry. You have the, if I can find an orange mask, you can have them rebeaded. I mean, these are on the original. But you could always have them rebeaded. If I find an orange death mask, I will reach out to you. And then you could have it rebeaded with the death mask. Trust me, I'll pull them out. I haven't even unwrapped them all yet. I have just sourced some beads. Let me pull them out and show you guys. Oh, where are you? I haven't even unwrapped them yet completely. They're still on the cards. Let me take one out. When I find them, I buy them. And this I got from a dealer in London. I'll take one of them out of the package and I'll show you that they're all still wrapped up. This is they call it petrol blue. Look at the colors. This, they bought an estate and the woman had, I'll show you the card. That I haven't even unwrapped them all. I'll show you guys. I'll show you a jewel school once I open them all. I mean, they're just, a lot of them are randoms, but, and they were in, they bought an estate and they were, and the dealer told me they were in a jewelry box. So, you know who bought them all. I bought every single one they had. Okay, we're going to do the blue because everybody loves it. And this is more of a cornflower or sapphire. The other one they call petro blue. I'll take a measurement, even though I know it was about the same size as the orange. Actually, is this one longer? 30 inches. 30 inches long on the original cord. Which is still frayed there. Silk cord. Loads of the paint left, which is always nice. The beads are like butter. Of course, it's pressed glass, but let me loop it around because it's so long. I really need to get one of those taller busts. But this way, you can see it. Let's make it even, shall we? For like, you know, the OCD people in the crowd. Butter is good. 125 start. 30 inches long. I'm gonna have to, it is Britain. We have to dress in layers here. Oh, Julie said 150. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I just made it uneven again. Ugh. Don't clank the beads. color's reading right. Yeah, I only have one other of this color. And I don't see this one often. I see the petrol blue. The bead that I showed you guys, the petrol blue with the yellow. I do see more of those. But this color, no. And it's a shame because it's so beautiful. It's like a periwinkle. You can't see the bottom there. There we go. All of the ones that I pulled out tonight are on the rare side. I have these ones, Julie, and I have one strand of the petrol that I'm probably going to part with because I have two strands of it. If we're going on a jewelry house tour, we have to go to Julie's house. We have to go to Colleen's house. You guys could come to my house. Trust me, you'd go on a jewelry tour. Tanya, definitely. Yeah, the only other blue that I will offer is the petrol, but I'm gonna open those beads up and see if it's a really good match. Definitely Yvonne's and Mona Lisa's as well. And Devin G, trust me. Wait a minute, you're all building a collection. I brought a couple pieces of my personal collection out tonight. Only because someone asked about them. Sarsor did. My personal Niger collection, you would all yell at me. Oh, definitely. Julie's a New Yorker. If you come over, I'll take you to all my shops. I'd take any of you shopping. I'll give you personal introductions to all my dealers. The with the British accent? Yeah, I tell my husband that's why I married him. It was his accent. It is charming though. You don't see that other lady. Yes, I think Ruth dropped off. She's like not going to bid. She's not going against you, girl. Where are you at? 210. Oh, New Yorker. Is that New York or New Jersey? No, Joyzy. Joyzy. They say Joyzy. Well, I'm pretty good at accents, actually. It's funny I don't have a British one. I can get quite a posh British accent. That's what my father-in-law says. Hi, bid with Julie. She says it herself. All right, guys. I think everybody's out at 210. Fantastic necklace. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Julie Schwartz. 210 sold. All right, we're going to do the cadmium. And I will tell you guys, the only reason I'm selling this cadmium is because, of course, I have another one. And it's the same exact length. "38 inches long. It's a true flapper. See the bees. They're all, I think they're hieroglyphics on both sides. Yes. "38 inches. Oh, let's be fair here. I should start it at 150, but I'm going to start it at 125. Looks like there's been a massacre of Niger. And only the red ones are cadmium. You're not going to see any of that with all that light on. Oh, of course. Why does this tonight, this thing is temperamental? cadmium is like uranium glass. It's fluoresces. When you see yellow and it fluoresces, it can be either it depends on the color. It could be uranium or it could be manganese. Red is the only color that fluoresces with cadmium. They're all rare earth minerals. And they found out when they were working with glass that they could make it fluoresce. So, like any other glass that is treated with or contains rare earth minerals, if you charge, I tell all you guys, charge them up during the day. Put them in a bright sunny window. And then they'll really, really glow. These have been in dark drawers. I should have taken them out so they would fluoresce more. If there's no interest, that's absolutely fine. And I will tell any of you that buy the Niger, if you ever want to sell it, I will buy it back. Not a problem. Because I do get a hoard. And I don't care. Now she said she wasn't going to bid. Now she's bidding. Maybe because I said I'd buy it back. I'm kidding. She's like, no, I'm not going to let it go back to your hoard. I don't see any other interest really, so I'm going to call it so we can move this thing along. It's a fabulous strand and a great price. Going once. No, honest to God. I mean, I do the same thing. Oh my God. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Julie Schwartz. Sold. Absolutely. I would do the same thing. Be like, oh no, you're not keeping that. Now we know who's going to get the hoard. All right. Longest, probably the most interesting for last. Absolutely, positively original silk cord, the colored cord, which I think were originally, that's how they did them. I'll show you guys the cord. These are phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Those are uranium as well. Those spacers. So the whole back is like this. And then it comes down into spacers, blocks, doubles. Then the 3 with spacers. We gotta find your red. You have a red pharaoh? You gotta put a red pharaoh at the bottom. It goes down. It probably had a pharaoh once upon a time. These are super long. Just the beads themselves. Are 36 inches. And then the total length is 42 to the very bottom of the drop. No, I lied. There's 38 to the drop. And then 40 including the drop. So these are, what would they say? Fanny length here. Aw, Lizzie, sweetheart, thank you. I know it's 2:30. My body knows it too. They're flappers, Julie, or anyone else that is interested. They're just missing a red pharaoh. And if I had a red pharaoh to spare, I would have put it on. Julie said it earlier, she's the queen of denial. Well, that's me too. That's all I'm queen of. These round beads, oh my God, they're flippin' divine. I'm scared to put them up. $175 start bid. So if they go for $175, I will cry, but I'm not going to cry hard if they go because I know whoever gets them, they'll love them and take care of them. I only have one other necklace with these beads, these round ones, Julie. the intricate. Out of all of my beads, I only have one other one that has these. These are my favorite. Because when they light up, they're huge. They glow. I mean, you know, all these bars, the spacers, everything else glows. But when these glow with that dark relief, it's unreal. And of course, they're all glass. Although I have Niger that is Bakelite. They didn't just work in glass. I would put it on there crooked. Smart lady, Ruth. Ruth just bid $175. I'm rummaging through my beads. Because you said turquoise. I have to show you my turquoise ones. My bobbly jammies. Sorry guys, you know I'm in my pajamas. I don't look all cute like Tanya in my pajamas. I look all frumpy. I won't cry if they go for $175 because I know that Ruth will take care of them. I always cry a little bit inside. Trust me. Every time I sell a pair, I sell a strand. You know, you guys know that. You guys that know me. If Julie's letting go, going once, going twice, because we got things to show. Sold to Ruth Davis. Thank you, honey. The first one that didn't glow. Yeah, I'll show you. Those ones are actually really rare, Julie. Let me find Ruth's bag here. I'll show you the first ones. Congratulations, Ruth. They're fantastic. Oh, I won't sell a strand that's not. $15.5 jewels. Shorty torties, but phenomenal caps and Harlequin. They're the white with the green. I'm sure you have. These ones. They're the chinoiserie. They're the not the Egyptian, they're the Chinese. Which they didn't make as many of as they did the Egyptian. You know you're stealing them at 75, but yeah, I know you, girl. If there's no other interest, which they've been out the longest, so we know there's not. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Julie Schwartz. $75. Thank you, Julie. If you find more, you can make it longer. That's what I do. Okay, Ruth. I have your email. Just if that's your same PayPal email address, that's fine. Good night, Ruth. Thank you. Hey, before you run off, I'll show you my favorite turquoise ones. Now, these are the melon. I'm trying to find the top and oh yeah, this is the bottom. This is the top. Susie girl, hi. You know, I couldn't come over. I was kind of stuck here. These are the turquoise and brown. And they're in phenomenal condition. Actually, I have one strand. When I get another strand, then I will sell a strand. I won't pull all mine out because, and you'll say, you save the best for yourself. I have some phenomenal ones, but I've sold. You know, I told you when I get more than one strand, I do sell them. Okie dokie. Are there enough people in the room to auction the pools of light? A bracelet with blue cabochons. Oh my gosh. Like, attributed to Niger because it is their... That is definitely their glass. Why is that not coming in right? That's their lapis glass. I can't get the light on it right. Oh, why is the light so ugly? No, that's not helping. I think we need to just get close enough to see it. I love a panel. It's $75. Unless there's too much interest, and then we're going to auction the darn thing. You know what? The natural length of it, Lori, is 7.5. But you could easily put brass loops there and make it as long as it needs to be, because it has the spring ring. Yvonne said, I'm not waiting around. I want it. It is $75. I don't think anybody's fighting you. Plus, I get a ton of bracelets. Wait, Yvonne, where's your bag at, girl? No. I was gonna auction it because there were so many people like asking about it. I have this is carved Bakelite. Same deal, guys. Voxel style glass. Carved celluloid, not Bakelite. Brain damaged. I love my check glass. You know I do. Christina, there you are. Christina owns Niger brooch with Peking glass with the dragon scale. And that's a clamper. If someone says they're interested, then I'll show it. But if not, they're dragons. They're like dragon, you know, the Chinese. It's the chinoiserie. It's the, like, the dragon fish. Dragon dolphin, you know, dolphin, but they look, you know how Chinese. No, they never ever signed. They never ever signed anything. If you find anything, it'll say Czechoslovakia. I wear 6 3/4, and I was kind of forcing, you know, forcing it open there because just to show you that it will fit, you know, does accommodate a larger wrist. But resting, just under 2.5. So I think it'll fit from a 6 to a 7. So it fits at a 6 completely closed, and it'll fit up to, I would say, a 7, size 7 wrist comfortably. You know, a 7, there would be a little opening, but that's all finished and turned up. So where most clampers wouldn't look right, I'll show you. Six 3/4. It has a little gap there. And my wrinkly hand. My hands aren't actually bad, but I remember when they were like baby skin. The clampers are rare. It's $125. I'll do a buy it now on it. Javon, you scooped it. You know I'm going to have to send you some Peking glass with it. Congratulations. Oh, the bag's getting heavy. I didn't see any of the brooches. Any interest on the brooches? The spider, the uranium spider. Anybody who has this color green, they'll tell you who it is. Y'all know it's uranium. And I have seen a lot of spider brooches, but I've never seen a uranium one. I can straighten that pin out a little bit. It's a little wavy. I don't know why anybody gets bent over the pin being wavy, but whatever. I'm going to put it up here, guys. Poke it in there. We're going to turn the lights off once again. And it's still not going to cooperate with me. Oh, I hate these clamps. It's a clamp for your phone. We'll just turn him sideways so we don't have to turn all the lights off. We need them all off. We'll make him glow. You know I've got some mitts on me. It's as big as, I'll show you, it's as big as the palm of my hand. But it's lightweight. It's not one of those big ones that you have to wear on a coat. You could wear it on anything. And of course he's got a little rhinestone head. Pull him up close so you guys can see him. Here we go. I'm going to start him at $70, and that's exactly what I paid for him. You know what they go for, so you know I'm not kidding you. I had to buy it because it was uranium. They've already exceeded that, Julie. You really have to know, Niger. I wouldn't trust anyone to sell me Niger unless I knew that they had handled a lot of it. Because there were a lot of people making the same type of jewelry using the same findings in the same area. So there are identifying characteristics to their pieces, though. I've seen a few people on YouTube trying to sell it and calling things Niger, and I cringe. Because you know, one was like way not, another one was like way out of the time period. They only made it from a certain time period, and then unfortunately their lives were cut short. But it is all over the world. They did sell and distribute all over the world. I've had pieces come to me from Australia. I've had pieces come to me from the States. I've had pieces come to me from Czechoslovakia, from Poland. I had one piece come to me from Russia. So it's all over the world. So it's just Yvonne and Lori. As I sit here and vape my nicotine. Is it with Lori at 80? I turned my head. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, well, I wasn't even watching that. I'm sorry, Lori. Going once, going twice. Sold to Lori. Fabulous brooch girl. Oh, don't cry. He is the coolest little bug, though. No, thank you, sweethearts. The cat. Oh my goodness. Jane, the cat is... I'm going to put him in a box right now, Lori, because I don't want him to be jostled around in your bag. That web is like fragile. I mean, that's a big jewelry box and he like dominates. Lori. Since I know you like bugs, I will send you. I think this guy is... It was sold as vintage, but I think it's more modern. But I love, love, love his spider web. I'll find you a chain if you need one. I doubt you do. But I'd put him on a charm bracelet. His little web is gossamer. You have to see it in the sunlight. It looks like a real spider web. I will put that in your box and send it with your brooch. It is all silver. It's just a silver pretty little charm. And since she likes buggies, we'll send her a buggy. I hate spiders, but I love spider jewelry. I hate snakes, but I love snake jewelry. Now, I'm going to show you guys the Bouchard cat. First of all, let me look at the number on him so you can look him up. I think it's 9-3. Oh gosh, where's my loop? Hang on, guys. I had it out earlier, and I know I moved it. Oh, my baby's 20. Why didn't I write this number down the last time I looped it? Eight, 9, 9. 3. Ooh, why didn't I write it down? Boucher. I will show you. I'll show him to you guys, and then you could Google search him because he's crazy expensive. But once you Google search him, you'll see why. Boucher. Is he coming into the light right? He retails for $175. I will sell him for $125. Again, I have another one. Or he wouldn't be here. He's a very expensive little brooch. But even a reseller would make $50 on him. No interest? Kitty Kitty stays with me. Pretty Kitty Kitty. No problem. I know you're a dog person. I have to find more dog things. Let's see. The pools of light. If there's enough interest to auction them, they're They are what they are. They are expensive. I mean, for a pair of earrings, yeah, they're expensive. Because the bid has to start at 200. They're Art Deco. They're original. James is out. Moonstone. And the blue flash moonstone. Ironically enough, the same as the ring you bought. They're the large orbs. You'll see a lot of them for sale, and they're the teensy ones. And they are rock crystal. I have seen rings that really do go with your earrings, Lori. And when I see one, now that I know you want it, I will pick one up. You're in big trouble. You bought loads already. I sound like your husband now, I bet. Poor Yvonne, she is a slave to jewelry. Oh yeah, Julie can't wear earrings. You're not in trouble with Julie tonight. She can't wear earrings. Now, if it was a big strand of pools of light, wait a minute. If it was a big strand of pools of light, I don't know if I'd be here. Because you're in the thousands there. You can't wear like a screw back. The pools of light, the bid's 200. You haven't missed them yet. If you want to go against Miss Yvonne. I had an entire box of garnets. But we will show them next week. Just to give you a little taster. And I have a phenomenal bracelet. And this bracelet's gorgeous. Those are all pyro. There's so many pieces in here, it's silly. Oh, I'll show you guys. Laura, there's two pieces in here that I know you will like as well. I'll show the garnets. Everybody wants the garnets. Oh my gosh. Yvonne's going to have the pools of light. Going once. Going twice. I'm going to let you know right this minute you're getting paid for them because that's what I started them at. But you're a fantastic customer and I'm not going to cry. Because I'll just buy more. Going once. Going twice. The fabulousness is sold to Yvonne. Oh my God, look at the blue flash. The light hit it and those moonstones were just like blue, blue, blue. They're stunning, honey. Congratulations. They're really hard to get a hold of. Yeah, I have a lot of Bohemian here. I also have a big Bohemian bracelet coming. They'll look phenomenal with your moonstone ring. Julie, Lori, these cabochon are buttons. When I got the box, I thought they were earrings. And then once I opened them, I realized they're Victorian buttons. They're going to look fabulous with anything, sweetheart. Aw. I love to sell things that people love. Aren't they cool? They're buttons. They're actually buttons. They're big buttons. I mean, you could probably convert them to earrings, but they're actually buttons. And they were buttons for a man's shirt. Yeah, they're buttons. Aren't they stunning? They're 1850s and on buttons. Flippin' amazing. Uh-oh. Yvonne's in Dutch. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. They're just gilt. You know, they're pinchback. They're not gold. And if they are, they would be a low carat gold. Now, I opened one to show you guys. You have to push the little spring down. And then they snap right in. It is, isn't it? Sorcerer, if you're the only one interested. No, you won't find stones like this today. I'll do them for $125. Sold to Sarah. Congratulations. They're very unique. I've only ever seen them like in mother of pearl, you know, typical button material. I've never seen them in garnets. That's why I thought they were earrings. Okay, I have a ring. I'll show you guys what I have. Another missing round. Of course. I don't know why these rounds come out. But this is a beautiful little brooch. And this one, yeah, this one is set in gold. It's almost a rose gold. I have that one. And I'll put them on the bust so you can see how, you know what I mean? You really can't tell on my hand. I don't have the stone for the one that's missing. And I'm not sure. I sent yours off already. But I don't think it would fit. I mean, you could put it into the one that you have missing. I'm not going to do this for very much money. I'll do this one for $65. If you wanted to buy it and just use it for spares. There you go. And it is cut the same. It is round and then faceted on the outside, just like the stone that you had missing. Oh, you purchased one to use for spares already. Listen to you. Yeah, I think you're cooking all weekend. Oh, you scooped it. It is too pretty to like wreck. Look at the construction. Why don't they make jewelry like this anymore? Pin needs straightened out, but my God. Beautiful. It is. Let's show a ring. This one's a small ring. Another Vicky. And a small one. 6.5. Bye, Yvonne. Thank you, sweetheart. I think you're going to be cooking all weekend, honey. And of course, the sides are the most interesting. I mean, the stones are fabulous. But it's the mount. I'll do this one for 60. Because the garnets they need polished. They've been scuffed a tiny bit. Well, I mean, it's 100 years old or better. Deb, you snatched it. 60. Shall we do the big honker? That I have not tested this center stone. I'm going to be completely upfront with you. I should test it. The other stones, I know the deal. But if that center stone is a garnet, dear God. Now, I told you it couldn't be sized. The center is almost like a pyramid. What do they call that shape when diamonds? Kite? And then these are faceted cabochons. It's just stunning. Then these are all rose cuts all the way around. These are faceted domes is what they call it. And it's huge. It's almost as big as that locket that you purchased. That Sarah purchased. Let's say U. Oh, it's gold. So, well, I think it's a low carat gold and gilt as well. Come on. There's that one. Oh, I can't wait for... I get so excited when everyone gets a package. But you did get some fantastic things. There's a little baby. Eep. I shouldn't really stick them in there. But my arm gets tired of holding them up. Eep. I'm going to mess up my bust. I'm going to quit that. All right, guys. I'll give you measurements. The baby one is sweet. I'll do the baby one for 35. Yeah, I really need to put something on it so I can stick it in there. Because I just messed it up, and that white one's brand new. Poopy. Deb and G got the baby and the ring. All right. I have this bracelet. Well, the biggie. You have to tell me if there's interest. Because if not, then I'm going to hold it and I'll do it when there's more interest in the room. And I'll do an auction. Because it is big. And I want to check that center stone. I don't think it's glass because I can't find a bubble in it. I mean, I've looped it and it's just a phenomenal... The color is unreal. I mean, I can pull it right up to there. It threw me off too. It is like, it's almost too bright. But I think it's because it's on top of the gold. It could be the unusual cut. I think it's an almondine, of course, because you see how it's like raspberry colored. Like a rhodolite garnet. I'm going to have it checked, guys. And then I'll show it to you next time, I promise. Let me take it and have it checked. Because I'd rather know what's going on with it. But the flash... And I think it flashes like that because it's set on to gold. So I'll bring it back next time, I promise. Let me get it checked. I just got these all in. Now the bracelet is they're pirate. They're electric. Oh, I have more garnets coming, actually. And it's their channel and prong set. And look at, there is gold behind this, but look how they light. That's a pyrope garnet, though. Every single stone is there. Oops. I have my stupid ring sizer in my hand for I don't know what reason. How it's not been smashed up? It's a flippin' 150 years old. How it hasn't been smashed up is beyond me. Lori, let me see, sweetheart. Oh, honey, Carol, you have an amazing, amazing time. First off, Lori, it's not marked, so it tells me it's probably a low carat gold. I do believe it is. I have tested it for gold, and it did come up gold, but I think it's a low carat gold. I wear 6 3/4, guys, and I'll let you know. This was made for a tiny Victorian woman, because I wear 6 3/4 and it just fits me. I mean, it's got room, but you know what I mean? Across my wrist is like I'm owned. So if you're more narrow across this way, see, I've got loads of room this way. It's across my wrist. So, you know, I'll measure it across. I mean, bracelets are going to be tough. And that's the new bracelet that I bought is 7 inches, but it has rings that it's a panel. They're big clusters. I mean, clusters like this, not this size, but they're clusters, but they're set with rings, so like a panel. So it could be size, but bangles are tough. And the fixed bangles are like impossible for me because my hands are arthritic. This is, yep, just less than 2. If it was 2 1/4, it would fit me better. It's just less than 2. No, I'm lying. Let's fix this. I'll show you. The inside is about 2 1/4. If it was 2 1/2, the thing would be Oreos. I'm fat for me right now, you know, but not like my wrist doesn't get like really, really fat. You know what I mean? I'm 30 pounds heavier than I should be right this minute, but so nobody in the room tonight for this beautiful thing, but that's okay. And this, I know you're not going to have this one either, Deb, because it's not very long. They're beautiful, and I'm looking for another strand. Oh, Jane is interested. Jane, okay, calm down. It's $125. which is less than $1 in a year it's been alive. Mona Liz, Mona Liz didn't wait. She said yes. I thought so. I thought so. I thought it was a really good price. But Mona Liz is on a roll. Thank you, Mona Liz. Now I've got to find your bag. Yvonne's earrings aren't going to make it into the bag. Not tonight. Those are going to go straight into a special little jewelry box that I have for them. We have Leslie. Where in the heck, Mona Liz? You got a big bag. Where the heck is it? No, that's Julie and all her beads. There we go. Thank you, honey. It is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. Because I have another strand coming in, and I'm just going to... I don't like how these are beaded anyways. They're just on a strand. Let me get Mona Liz's bangle. In fact, I mean, it stayed intact this long, but we're going to put it in a box right now. Just so it doesn't, because you have other pieces of jewelry in there. I don't want it to clank around. It's in a pretty little bracelet box. Oh, where did I sit her bag at? Right here. Deb's taking off to be with her babies. Goodbye, small bracelet. Oh, Donna's saying goodnight. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming, Donna. I was like, where are you going, girl? You can't miss this bracelet. You can't miss this brooch. I have a necklace too, Deb. Okay. This is the one. I think they're Victorian. The beads, just from the cut. And they're delicious. They look like little pomegranates. But they're all, it's a short strand. It's not individually knotted. I don't like, you know what I mean? I love the stones. That's why I bought it. So we're not going to worry about these right now. I will show you this pendant that I know either you or your mother would love. And I'll do this one for $60. It's a 9-karat gold. Oh, no, thank you. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Deb, why didn't I have when I made you a bag? I just set your pieces aside like you're coming over. Because you keep threatening to come over. It is beautiful. I'm getting to that, like, now you have, yeah, you do have 3 things. This is Sarah's brooch. Oh my God, I'm going to sell your brooch off. I've got you, Deb. Deb and G. And Sarah just, you got the 2, did you, wait a minute, I'm losing it. Sarah, did you get 1 brooch or 2? I'm on the Devon coast. I am right outside of Torquay, which is considered the English Riviera. You got the buttons in the brooch. That's why they're together. I'm not going to sell your beads again. But I can't get them anywhere near mine or we'll be in trouble. That's why they're bagged. And the last little brooch is set in rose gold. I'm 2 hours south of London. They're separate. They're separate. They're in a bag and they're in a bin right now. Mine are right in the drawer. This one is set in the low carat rose gold, but it's the back is as pretty as the front. I tell everybody, I'll take you shopping. That's the back. You see the bar pin, you see it come out, you know this is 1850s. And bam. I didn't say the price yet. I had to pay up on this. You guys might cry. Because it's not giant, but it is phenomenal. Okay, then we'll put it for auction. So nobody dukes it out, because we already had that earlier. I'm going to start it at 100. That's less than I paid for it. But since there's 2 of you, we'll let it go. In US dollars, I paid $125 for it. Like converting it. I show you the receipt. It's just phenomenal. The stones are out of this world. The construction's out of this world. And the center stones are almondine. And pie rope. Of course, rose cut pie ropes. I had to buy it. It was beautiful. I had to buy it with a fight. It's as pretty from the back as it is the front. I don't think you're getting the best all of the details of it. And the edges on the stars are still sharp. It's like it's not worn. I don't know why someone didn't wear it, but it's not. Yes. No, just fine garnets. Almondine garnets in the center and pyro. That lady from England. That lady that sells beautiful jewelry. Thank you. Yeah, the petals are all faceted too. That pushed it that one bid further. She's like, I will have that stunning brooch. Go once. Where are we at? 150? That's terrible. I wasn't even watching the bid. $155. I thought $155. $155. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Deb. Hang on to your bonus because I'll have more garnets next week. I have garnets on the way. Thank you, honey. I'm going to put all of your little things in a box right now because they're all pretty and we don't want to bang them up. We don't want them to clatter around in the bag. What have you missed? Niger, Czechoslovakian glass, Bohemian Czechoslovakian glass, Egyptian silver, the pools of light, lots of garnets, Nope, the amber nuggets, I didn't even get to show the amber necklaces. And everybody snapped up the big amber rings and ran. These are the smaller nuggets that I told you. All what pieces? I've been on for hours. Yeah, I know. That's why I showed you those. Those are natural. Hang on, Sorcerer. I'm going to show you what I have. I'll show everybody what I have. These are Victorian. Those are faceted. And absolutely positively no heat treating. These are... Hey, Lisa. And these are the... I wouldn't call them chips. They're definitely nuggets. Yeah, the faceted are flipping amazing. They're not very long, though. But they're Victorian. You're a little late. Did you have movie night? Let me give you a length on these. Okay, who stole my tape measure? Nobody stole it. I'm dippy and can't find it. Here it is. I found it. I know they're not very long, though. They're 16. You took a nap. Can I take a nap with you? These are 16, honey. Which makes these probably like 17 or 18. I'm going to take a nap soon. Yep, 18. $16, 18, and these must be 24. No, I lied, 22. All of them are vintage or antique and not heat treated. And glowing. Oh yes, they're on the original thread. Silk. You missed the light show, Lisa. I would have to turn all the blood lights off. And this one's just being cantankerous. Amber, we gotta turn all the lights off. Oh, come on. Amber's like uranium. It glows too. It gets dark. It's always dark here. Killer Queen Vintage. Where we all get to play in the dark. Ooh. I just saw my new green strand. And I'm going to restring them. I think I'll show you the clasp. I think the clasp is silver. You're going to struggle to find, unless they're flapper length. And then they're probably not Victorian, Amber. They're probably Art Deco. And the faceted for quit. Egyptian silver. I do have some Egyptian silver left. But the Niger, no, all of the Niger sold. I had 5 strands and they all sold. You'll struggle to find, that's actually long for a faceted 16. You will struggle to find them longer than that. I know, 16, you know, it's a collar. And you want them longer. I was surprised it was that long too. Which Bohemian necklace, honey? The King Tut? The King Tut necklace sold quickly. Oh, the Niger that was multicolored. No, it sold as well. The Harlequin. No? Oh, goodness. Which one, honey? Was it from this show? Was it from this preview? Oh, it was a month ago. Oh, heavens. No, the long Harlequin. I have a long Harlequin. I buy them as when I can find them. Or the Bohemian, wait, yeah, Lori took the Niger Bohemian. She's talking about something from a month ago. You said it wouldn't hurt my feelings if it didn't sell. Oh gosh. I say that about a lot of my jewelry though. Oh, yeah, I do. Well, because I pick it all out and I love it. So it doesn't hurt my feelings if it doesn't sell. I'm terrible. I buy for my taste. The German makers. The German makers would be, the Czechoslovakian ones are Niger. Two names. Austria-Hungary. Jacob Bengal. Yeah, that would be easier. If you got me a screenshot, I can tell you exactly. Like, I know everything that I sell, obviously, because I pick it all. But those are Niger. Max and Norbert. Max and his brother Norbert. Yeah, I sell a lot of Niger though, honey. I get a lot in. I source a lot of it. So I sold the 5 pieces that I was going to sell tonight, but I could have more next week, or I could have more in 2 weeks. I have people looking for it for Niger. Literally, I have contacts all over the world. So I do get it in quite often. Sarsa, you're a silversmith. Oh, you could do anything you wanted with it. Now, saying all of that, and you seeing all of these, and having, look at the glow on that one. Dear God. It's like rays of sun. Well, they all are. I didn't even show the Egyptian collar. But, yeah, this is another one. If it doesn't sell, I don't cry. If you show me what you're after, I know you've emailed me. And Infinite Productions, isn't it? I think you've emailed me. Now who's the Queen of Egypt? I don't remember. I'll have to go back and look, honey. And it's not a tiny one either. And it's completely comfortable. It's like you're wearing, because it's amber, it's light. It's like you're wearing nothing at all. Infinite Cord Productions. I'll go back through my emails, honey, and if I still have it, or I have something like it, or I can get a hold of it. I know you did. I know that you did. And maybe you did. Wait a minute. I asked you to email me. Maybe. Oh gosh. I don't know. It is really late here. I have to apologize. I will check my emails though. Oh, honey, it's not short. It's 20 inches around. So it doesn't fit around your neck if it's lower than your collar. I mean, you know, these busts are small. These aren't like people size. But it is 20 inches around. Yeah. It is 20 inches around. It fits like, you know, like a low collar, like a big statement necklace. And none of that's heat treated. And every bit of it, it's $200. It's $200. I think it's dirt cheap. And the biggest one's like 3 inches. It was a comment on a video. It's here. If no one buys it, it's here. You want to see me with no makeup on, my hair in a bun, and in my gray fleecy jammies. Oh, baby. We'll set the internet on fire. They'll say, put it away. I am not glamorous tonight. You can do that, Sor. I have shown it a few times, and I don't know what's wrong with people, because it's out of this world. Can you find ones like this? Yes, but you cannot find one that go all the way around. All the other ones cheap out, and they're beads. But this is graduated, starts from the collar and goes all the way around. I mean, that's the back side of it. And you can see the natural indentations in the amber. And it's not heat treated. I'll put it away. These are my new green beads, and Lisa, that girl, you're not, don't put your hands on my green beads, because I have another strand coming in. These are short. And I have another strand coming in so I can make them longer. So I could wear it with my pretty. My pretty. But right now, my pretty is longer. It's about the same length as this, but they're smaller beads. So what I'm going to do is take these crystals out, which are pretty, but it's uranium glass. Oh, no, Julie Schwartz. Hands off, babe. Love you. Cold, dead hands. Cold, dead hands. This will go anywhere. Or this. Or this. Here, camera up so you can see it. Hang on, Sorcerer. She hasn't seen anything yet. And I'll show you guys this set that I got to sell. And I didn't show it tonight. I didn't even bring it out. Because I don't know if I want to sell it. I kind of, maybe I want to keep it. I don't know. Here we go. Unplugging all the lights again. Oh, here we go. Except I have a bin full of bags. Thank you, guys. And boom, boom. I'll go the lights. Okay, now you can see. Mm, 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 mm. And the bracelet is not as bright, but it is, and it's only got 2 panels. I'm telling you, I gotta get the I gotta get the clapper, man. Oh wait, you're missing the best part. And I mean, I do have more uranium. I didn't even bring any out tonight. That's awful. I have to show Lisa because she loves green. Or I'll show it to you all. I got a new strand of antique uranium. Now these, I'll show you these guys in the light. They're from the 1950s. And they're Asian. Now, wait a second. They're just costume, but they're absolutely gorgeous. At least let me find that necklace. What did I do with it? I know. I'll just put the light around and we'll find. I'll look around the room and I'll find it. Uranium, uranium. What did I do with you? Oh my gosh. I never knew this. See? Turn the darn lights on. This, the Celro Selene that I just bought. I don't know if you can see. There's cadmium. I need to sell this fishy. Because he's just taking up room on my desk. I need to do a giveaway. Oh, Christopher. We haven't done a giveaway. Lisa, what did I do with your beads? Oh my gosh. Well, I think you'll like them. No, that's not them. Do I have to turn the flipping lights on to find uranium? That's just sad. I think I put them up because I thought, well, I'm not really going to show. I'm going to the only uranium I'm going to show tonight. No, I'm not wearing them, dink dink. That would be typical, though. Look behind you. Those glow interestingly enough. Yeah, Jane, I will show cadmium. Sure, of course I will. Do you see the red paint? And the beads that Julie got were cadmium. Was it Julie that bought the cadmium? Oh my god, I swear to you guys, it runs like a blur after a while. Oh, Lisa. Man, they're like spring green and they light up like neon. Where the heck are they? What the heck did I do with them? Do they keep them in the window to charge them? I don't know. Let me get up and find them. After I turn some freaking lights on because I don't want to die. You know I've been sitting. And you know once I get up, I'm going to be like totally arthritic. I literally take pain medication before I get up to go to bed. Because otherwise, oh, right here they are. 2 strands of them. Not 1 strand, 2. 2 flapper length strands. I showed one at jewel school. It is Austrian crystal. It's 1920s uranium. I can tell from the color. I can tell from the shape. These crystals that are blowing my mind. I'll turn some more lights on here. I'm sorry. Because you really can't see it without the lights on. But I'll turn them off enough. That's for sure. Okay, let's clean up this mess here. Messy desk. Look at these. What is going on here? Tell me when you've seen crystals like this. I mean, they're huge. They're bigly. They're huge. And here's the crazy bit. This is absolutely bizarro. There's a clasp. I think is insane. But if you wanted to wear like a small one at your neck and then like loopy-doop it, you know. Those are the Niger brothers, honey. Yes. It was probably a Niger video. I'll go back and look at it. I just can't right now during the sale. But they're like eyelashes or something. They're crazy. Then there's a big one. You did, Colleen. Aw, bless. She's had internet issues. These are, they're flipping cool. Hang on, because I've got more. Am I going to sell the ones that I'm holding? I don't know, because they kind of go with... Oh, I gotta turn the lights off again. Oh my God. These are Julie, you hear? These are the equivalent to Sabino in the butter. They're uranium. These are antique uranium, and I can tell you because they feel like butter. colorful Bohemian. They're like butter, and it was uranium glass. Oh, honey. I don't have like colorful uranium glass. It doesn't, maybe you mean the bicolor? I have one strand of bicolor and I have to string them. I'll show them to you. What necklace I've been working on is Yvonne's, but Yvonne's probably not going to take that necklace after buying what she bought tonight for a while. These are bicolor, but they're not Niger. These are faceted crystal. And I have to put a new end on them. The long buttery green, the green ones, you mean? I'm going to give you a measurement on those, on the long ones. The bicolor, my favorite too. I love the blue and the green. Next to my phenomenal, like, turquoise ones, you know. Gotta have favorites. Okay, all green are... Fifty-four inches long. These are 54. These are, I think, longer. Yep. They're just shy of 80 inches. Oh, Colleen, I know. I think these are Jacob Mengel because of that funky crystal, and he used that turquoise like the Nigers did. So I know, I don't think this is, you know what I mean? He did that like modern age, machine age, edgy, 80 inches. When I'll find you some, Julie. I will find you some. They are bigly. Yes, 80 inches. They are bigly. I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna give anybody a price on these just because I want to confirm who they are. And that, you know, sorry guys, that will make a difference. These would, yes. Of course they would. See? But I need to get a price on them first, Colleen. I will let you know, honey. I'll let y'all know. The big, long, what did I say these were? 54? Oh, you did. I sold, and then I wasn't sure that they were going to match this piece. And then what happened? The day after I sold them to Colleen, this piece came in and they matched perfectly. I was so upset. But it was Colleen, and she fair and square, and they're hers. And I told her, don't worry about it, because I would find more. And I have found more, and I have found another strand to make that longer. So I'm not worried about it. You just have to be, be good human. Things will come back to you. I was going to turn the light off and show you guys, huh? These, the great big long ones. If anybody's interested in it, I'll turn the lights off. If not, we'll look at them another time. Because this girl is pooped. How about we look at them next week? And then I'll tell you if those are Jacob Bengal, and they'll have a lot more uranium glass. And Ashley, you were like oohing and on. This is like flipping amazing uranium glass. And it's beautiful. I love this set. That needs a chain. It's costume from the 1950s. And it's flipping gorgeous. I love it. And I am not a big costume jewelry fan, other than glass. And you all know the shorter piece. Yeah, that's Niger, babe. Wait, you've got to see it up close. That's part of the chinoiserie. It needs restrung. And I think once upon a time, somebody put these crystals in, and those don't belong there. What time is it? What time is it on the East Coast? The chinoiserie. Chinoiserie, actually. 11:30 there. 4:30 London time. There we go. 4:30 in the morning. And I didn't have a nap today. No, I'm hanging out. Relax. I will. But I like talking to you guys. You know I'm not one of those people that just shuts you off. All right, you paid up. You bought everything. Christine's going to bed. Night, honey. Thank you for coming. Do you want me to be sharp? I'll be sharp Sunday. Because Saturday is usually a poop crapper. I'll be sharp Sunday. Tomorrow, I'll be brain dead. I'm like wide awake now. I'm all wired up. That's how I end up doing like 4-hour auctions. Because I get wired. It doesn't hurt that I'm drinking a great big mug of tea. Deb does. She's like, there's no signs of life. Are you okay? Because I didn't have a show on Monday. My husband was ill. He had a cold. Hims had a cold. Hims was sick. Oh, honey, I don't feel well. I said, what's wrong? Oh, my head's all bunged up. That's British for his head was stuffy. A ring like you bought in clear quartz. Oh, Ashley, in clear quartz, do you mean crystal quartz? What was Egyptian silver? Oh, what do I have left? I'll show you what I have left. That's Egyptian silver. I have a couple pieces. I'm gonna put these away, Julie. Say good night to them. I pet them. Back into my little bead stash they go. Ashley, send me a picture, please, and I'll find you it. That's Persian turquoise and Egyptian silver. Let me see what else I have. She's like, go ahead, go. I'll scoop it all up. She's wired. She's wide awake now. This is carved butterscotch. No, it's not. This is, yeah, it's carved butterscotch amber. And Egyptian silver. Cannatil Egyptian silver. Stunning, stunning piece. I don't think I've ever shown it. Any other Egyptian silver? I don't think out. No, I think that's it for the Egyptian silver. That's all I have out. That's 36 grams, and it's short, but you could throw an extender on it easy. I have silver extenders. This one is $125. And it's musical. You get charms. I know. You get charms with it. You get chimes with it. See, this is definitely Victorian. It's only 14 inches. But I have a 3-inch extender on hand. Sterling extender. And I can get up to 6. $55 on the bracelet because it's lightweight. It's so detailed. Really is beautiful. Length Yes, Julie, it's a panel. $7.25. Egyptian silver starts at 800. People make the mistake and think that it's all 800. You can see where my jeweler, I could have slapped him. On the amber, you want to see if it glows? I'll turn that light out. This stone, that's Persian turquoise. Like phenomenal Persian turquoise. It's like Sleeping Beauty, but prettier. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, hang on. God, how small is your wrist, woman? Yeah, of course you can remove links. Box clasp. Yes, 55. And the canatel's all still like sharp. I love when I find things that feel that are 100 years old and don't feel worn. 6 inches. Jesus, you got a scrawny wrist. I saw you the first time, woman. Okay. Oh, wait. Julie got the bracelet first. I can only sell you the necklace. I'm sorry. The bracelet jingles too. Julie asked for the bracelet first. I'm sorry. It's sold. The bracelet's sold. I saw that. I saw she wants the bracelet for 55 3 times. Oh, you guys are doing my selling job now. Jesus. It's good somebody's doing it because I'm tired. Honey, I didn't know. I wasn't auctioning it. I just gave a buy it now because there was only the 2 of you. I don't know if she'll want the necklace now. I think she wanted them both. I do buy it nows and auctions, and it was just a buy it now because there was only the two of you. And I didn't even think Julie was actually going to go for the bracelet because she has to like take it apart. But she must love it. Well, she's new. You guys all know that. Give her a minute to think about it. No pressure. Or nobody else is jumping on it. You could come back next week. I won't sell it between now and then. If I feel well, then I'll do Mod Monday. And if I do Mod Monday, I've already made up my mind. Get it through your heads. I'm going to do bougie costume jewelry. Like Vendome and Crown Safari and Joan Rivers and whoever else. And I'm going to do a hippie thing too. Stones and... because I got some really cool... Now, Carol just went on holiday, of course, and she loves North African amber. And I got some really cool Berber amber in, which is really like Bakelite. It's phenolic acid. It's not amber. It's a misnomer. It's cool. I have a lot of cool pieces. Like everybody does those little short with the trade beads. Those are cool. I have 3 or 4 of them. But I've got some really cool long pieces as well. Yeah, I like boho. I'm a bit of a hippie. Bougie hippie. I heard something drop. I'm scared. Jingles and tassels. I'm all about it. I bet you could start a store easy, Julie. I have seen you buy, child. How freaking gorgeous is that piece? My desk looks like, oh my god, a jewelry car crash. June 21st. Are you still a Gemini or... I like cool... Yeah, are you a Gemini or a Cancer at the 21st? I like cool hippie stuff, trust me. I have loads of it. Stones and rocks and jingly necklaces and love kind of cool stuff. Just because I sell like Bohemian glass, and I know your husband's a Gemini because you remember we were both bidding for that big ostentatious Gemini necklace. And I like gave you the auction because you said you were going to make him wear it. I was going to put it on a charm bracelet. My birthday is the 22nd of May, so I'm on a cusp with a Taurus. When is your husband's, Julie? This all makes you twitchy. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I love jingle jangle. I love a tassel. I love anything that jingles. Charm bracelets, tassels. If it makes noise, I love it. May the 31st. Yes, I have sterling charm bracelets. I have them. I have at least 3 of them. One is completely loaded. I have one that has no charms on it. I have one that has some charms on it. And then I have one that jingles like that necklace. Well, I will take them out next time you're in, Erica and Mishka. And they're all sterling. Of course. Well, I have a gold one personally, but it would probably be 2 or 3 grand before, if once I weighed it up and pieced the charms out, because a lot of them are vintage. But I don't wear yellow gold anymore. It's so weird. I wear white gold, platinum, silver. End of story. I have a Pandora. I never ever wear it. Shh, my husband bought it. We won't tell him. I don't know why I don't wear it. Probably because it has a lot of pink charms on it. And I love pink, but I don't want to wear it all the time. My husband doesn't buy me jewelry anymore. He just tells me to pick it out. He gave up. Too many times of him handing me jewelry and I say, "Oh, that's pretty." "Oh, that's pretty" was code for, "Yeah, I know it was a gift. You know, he's just upstairs." He doesn't watch all of my videos, so I think we're safe. He watches a bit of it and then he gets bored. Oh no, I would never take it back. Never, ever. It was a gift. Is Colleen still hanging out? Is she still with us? She wanted to see my Sage and Goddess that my husband bought me years ago. I know she's having internet issues. God bless her. So if she watches this back, this is the Goddess that my husband bought me. She is pretty. I've had her for years. This is one of the things he bought that I do like. You definitely have to. Not all Sajin is Sajin. Do you know what I mean? It has to be marked Sajin for you to call it Sajin. What is going on? Oh, my screen went dark there for a second. Yeah, there are a lot of people. Their calling is yeah, I think it has to be marked Sajin to be called Sajin. Because otherwise then it's Bali. Like my chain isn't marked Sajin. The pendant is marked Sajin. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. It can still be. Oh, I can't sell it. My husband bought it for me. Let him get mad. Let me get mad at him. I'm just kidding. He's irritated me, trust. He can irritate me. It's that dry British humor. Oh, many of the faces are beautiful. Oh, the clasp in the stone, honey. Oh gosh. It's right here. I have it right here. Can you hear the tinkle? The clasp is a spring ring. And you can tell it's fine cannatil work because otherwise it would be. Is she still talking about the bracelet? Oh, honey, it's gone. It is gone. I'm sorry. It's Julie snapped it up. When I offer something, just say want. I don't even have to say the price because I've already given the price. You know what I mean? If I show you something and I say a price and you want it, people snap it up. Or it comes back to me, which is fine either way. I'm cool with it either way. Yeah, and I do always have new things. I will have more, I promise. I get a lot of Egyptian silver. I buy a lot of Egyptian silver. I think it's beautiful. I have socks on right now. Not wool socks, but they're, trust me, they're warm. I'll put my feet, I'll put my feet up in the camera. Oh my God. I used to be so flexible I could put them over my head. Oh, crippled old lady. I'm not kidding you. I will have to go back and look through it. If you were first, I'm sure Julie would not have a problem with that. Pink and gray, because I had pink and gray jammies on. So my socks have to match. Yeah, I'm that OCD. And these are like slipper socks, you know what I mean? They have the grippies on the bottom. I mean, normally you can regain flexibility. I do have rheumatoid and osteoarthritis. So I have lost a lot of the flexibility with the degeneration of my joints. So I still try to do some yoga. It's my balance issues. I mean, I can still put my feet up to my head. I just can't put them behind my neck anymore. It's crippling. That's why my knuckles are getting yucky. Yes, I have both. Genetics. Lovely. And my dad had both, and then he had prostate cancer, and that's how he passed away at 58. It metastasized to the bone. And because he had the rheumatoid and the osteo, it just took off like wildfire. I probably Sunday, I hope I'm going to book a massage. Mishka. Have fun, honey. Colleen, yuck. More snow. You poor thing. No more snow. When do you get to move? Infinite Court, I will look back and I'll see who said one first. And I will get back to you. And if it was you, I'm sure Julie would not have a problem with it. Because for God's sake, she's got to alter the thing. But I will look back. I'm very fair. I promise you, I'll look back through it tomorrow. I will look. I love Angora. I love Angora. Angora, mohair, luxury yarns, cashmere. Cashmere's my favorite. I don't have any cashmere socks. I've loads of cashmere sweaters. I've cashmere dresses. I have a cashmere coat, but no cashmere socks. Julie buys a lot every time. So she has, I'm sure she has quite a bit. That's when my like addiction to cashmere started. I'm old. It was in the 80s. And Angora. Oh my god, I had huge fluffy Angora sweaters. Like I said, I will go back and look. You don't have to get like upset about it, honestly. Trust, I have a lot of customers, and all of them, I don't think one of them will tell you they've ever been unhappy. What are you talking about? I still put Angora in the freezer before I wear it so it gets nice and fluffy. I still do it. I put it in a plastic baggie, because you don't want it to get any kind of freezer smells or, God forbid, something on it. I I had a lot, Jane. Oh yeah, you have to put it in the freezer, and it makes it really fluffy. My dad spoiled us rotten. Yeah, we're just sitting around shooting a breeze here, selling a few pieces and just really just talking. I used to know what it did for the wool, but I know that it makes it stand up. Like the cold makes it stand up. All right, guys. Do you, absolutely, you're in Texas. When do you wear cashmere or Angora or what what month a year does it get cold enough to wear a sweater in Houston? Although you guys had a really bad cold snap last year. All my Texan friends were complaining because they had snow and ice. A week in January sometimes. The necklace was 125, honey. 90 years of your family. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, oh, I wouldn't want to like have to go through 90 years of everything that people have accumulated. My dad was only 58, but dear God, it took her 2 years to arrange his estate and all of the possessions. We're talking, probably 100 classic cars, just silly stuff. Oh, he had a walk-in closet that was bigger than hers. There was just so much that he had accumulated. I hope you have help. Oh, you're awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. My screen keeps going dark. My phone's telling me off. It says go to bed. Infinite Cord. Send me an email, danastewartcoates@gmail.com. And I'll give you an answer after I go through the video. And no problem. Take care, y'all. I love you. I love all of my kings and queens. And I will see you soon. Have a great night. Definitely sweet dreams. Thank you. Have a great evening, everyone. See y'all on the flip.